Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, A90S, Rat Killer, Manpour.
Good morning. And
let's get to it.
Midweek update.
Yes. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And if anybody was here for the TA, if anybody questions why it is that I take my TA off my screen, I know you guys were here. I know A90S, you were here. I know Manpour, you were here. The reason that I take my TA off my screen is because if people don't want to show up for the silent to watch the TA, then they're not going to see it. Real simple. You want to see the TA? Show up. So you guys know what it looked like.
Sorry, I'm being mean.
So I don't care. The whole purpose of the pre-NY TA and trading is the fact that I do the TA. You guys see the TA. You see what it is that I'm expecting, and you guys get to see that because you showed up. I had it brought to my attention this morning. I'm gonna go over this. I was talking to another server, and it's funny because it's true. What the problem is here, guys, on this stream is the first word, right, in the name is learn. And 95% of the people that show up here are just completely forgetting that that's the first word in the name of this stream, this server. This whole thing is learn, trade, win, guys. And that's the whole point. It's not, hey, let me show up and you give me free trades so I can take trades. Just so everybody's clear. And they're exactly right. I had it brought to my attention this morning. They're exactly right. That's exactly what it is. And I'm expecting that people are coming here and learning. And as I'm giving trade ideas, you're mixing that with whatever your thoughts are. And you're learning as we go on here. So it's not a thing of me just saying, okay, well, take this trade, take this trade, take this trade, take this trade. But apparently, a lot of the people that are showing up to the stream, that's exactly all they're looking for is take this trade, take this trade, take this trade. You know that? Don't have my oil on. So that's where we're at, guys. All right. Makes any sense? We haven't had an inside bar yet. So we're here to learn. That's the biggest thing here. We're here to learn and for you guys to continue to trade. And as I give these trade thoughts, as I give my TA, you should have some kind of recognition of what it is I'm saying. You know, if anybody knows the candle that I drew on this chart, it's playing right now. This is the candle that I drew on it after this candle. It's exactly. So if anybody got involved in that and took the trade, whoop-de-doo. If you had some reason to do it, I drew this exact candle, right? I put potential fake out. The reason that I put that is because that's the nose of the M. We've talked about this 100 times. So I expected to move down rather than move up. Everybody else is going long. They believe that was the break back into this range and it's going up. That's why I drew all that stuff. So anybody that was here, great. Anybody that wasn't, sadly they didn't see it. Just got back, missed the breakdown, A90S. Yeah, just anybody who wants to see what I drew on the chart, just go back and look at the stream. But I take the TA off. I'm not going to leave it here for people to come in during NY Open and just, you know, take advantage of the TA rather than sitting here and taking their time through it. And A90S, obviously, I'm not speaking about you. You're here tons, Manpour. You're here tons. You guys know. You guys are always here, and I appreciate that, guys. But there's a lot of people that just pop in to get the trades, and that's absolutely it. So I want you guys to learn. I mean, a little bit. But anyway, onward we go. Done with that rant. Going to give away 250K Apex accounts today, guys. Okay? You guys want to be part of it? Stick around. Going to give them away. We'll spin the wheel.
Oh, no, I can't.
Yeah, I wish it would work. I wish it would work for you.
It's okay. I'm actually enjoying these top step accounts. I'm not getting anywhere, but I'm playing A90S. What do you think of the new break even that they incorporated? I had some issues with it yesterday, but then today I tried it and it worked differently. So they must have changed something. I don't know. I'll try it again. In reality, let me explain how it works. So yesterday, when you are in a trade and your trade goes into profit, you all of a sudden have a little button that appears that says BE, break even. So you click that. And let's say you have entered 3 positions, 3 micros long, just for argument's sake. You press that button, it creates a sell order for 3 micros, exactly at your entry. Now, the problem with that is, if you now take profit, it remains a sell order for 3 micros. So when it comes back to hit your TP, or your stop loss, sorry, it will now cancel the 2 and create a short in 1. And that was just not on. But today it was different. Today it actually moved the stop loss. So I want to try it again. I'll probably do it on a sim or something. Yes, on Top Step X A90S. So yeah, I'll try that. Because we had a big rant about it yesterday and then gave some feedback in there. They have a huge feature base where people can add ideas. Of course, you get all these people that say, oh, you have to put ICT fair value gaps in there. Who cares? It's nothing to do with a freaking platform. If you want to put fake value gaps, do it yourself. And I'm not ranting against ICT. It's just people who want to implement trivial shit like that. Oh,
you know, man, poor ICT is your mentor. We know, man, poor.
Yep.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Everybody, that is a joke. That's absolutely not the truth. He's going to agree just to agree.
Yep.
That's not the truth at all. That's hilarious.
No, it's not. Okay, I'll stop it.
I do want to say one thing on the ICT topic real quick, guys. Only because this is extremely hilarious to me. And everybody was going on about the Robbins Cup, the Robbins Cup, the Robbins Cup. ICT, ICT, ICT. All right, I'm not going to say no more than that. That's it.
Okay.
Anybody needs to figure it out, go look into it. Oh, jeez.
You must have won then if you...
No. 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 Okay. Pick an ICT trader to win the Apex giveaway. Oh man, how much would you like to help? How much would you like to help Apex A90S? I mean, we're trying to get somebody who can actually pass this. I need to stop.
Okay. I'm not. That's one place where I will not hit on ICT. There are many people who trade it, and many people who are actually successful with it. So, cool. Kudos for them. I cannot understand it. It's way over my head. Maybe my brain is just too freaking small. I don't know. There's just too much.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I haven't found a profitable ICT trader. I'm not trying to be funny, but I have not.
Okay.
What I've found, and again, it is what it is. If you guys are out there, fine. You know, hit up the chat, throw all kinds of hate my way. It doesn't matter to me either way. I will tell you that everyone that I've seen shows these big 10R trades, 5R trades when they get them, but they'll only show these trades after the trades have played out. They will never show an entry, and of course they never show losses. And if you never show losses, I gotta be honest with you, I don't believe them stupid freaking 5R, 10R trades that you're showing me either. I mean, not saying that those trades didn't work. Yay, yay. But again, we can go over this all day until you are here live trading and actually showing people that you've entered and that you've got these trades, or that you've entered and you're trading it and show these things, it doesn't matter to me what strategy you claim. Yeah, it don't matter to me what strategy you claim. And the stop losses are the same thing, guys. And again, I'm not trying to be funny or anything here, but R is only based on where you put your stop loss compared to where your take profit is, and halfway through the trade, you can claim that is whatever you want to claim it is. Just saying. And I know guys will say, oh no, it really started that way. Well, maybe it did on the one that you showed me that won, but I'd like to see the other 30 that lost, and then we'll start talking about 10Rs again.
In the market as it is at the moment, there is no freaking way that you can have such a small stop loss. No way. Just look at your chart there. Look at those wicks.
Yep.
We usually use wicks as our stop losses, like I said earlier. There is no way that you can have such a small stop loss. And go to NAS, you'll die. You're looking at 70, 80 pip stop losses.
Yep.
And just look at that rundown from your daily high. The bottom is just wicks.
Yep.
So it'll go down, come back. Next candle, go down, come back. Next candle, and it's just, no, you can't trade that. I took one trade today, I made $6. Holy crap. And that's exactly the same thing. It went into profit. I took 2 of the 3 micros off when it took get my first TP, and immediately came back and stopped me in at break even. It went on, of course, continued, but it goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. This morning on the 15-minute in gold, there were 2 outside bars. I was sitting here laughing at the bloody thing and how they formed. It would start as a little doji, go up, go down, go up, go down, and the doji would just get bigger. It eventually was a candle. It went all the way down, broke the low, and then went back to the middle. So it sat in the middle for however long it was, and then went up and broke the high. And the next one did exactly the same. Went all the way down, and all the way up, and that was it. Inside bar, inside bar. Sorry, outside bar, inside bar.
There is the link, guys. Go comment on that video. Yesterday's live stream, that's all it is. And we will run the giveaway from there.
Oh, don't worry about it. But I want to just... we have to get this...
you could always win and give it away. King said that... King said he's going to show up, and if he wins, he's going to give it away in his server. So if you want to, you can still join it, man poor, if you have somebody that you prefer to give it to. All it is a code. Completely up to you though. But I mean, if you have somebody that you know what I'm saying?
No, I've won already, and I'm not going to complicate things. Nah.
All right, if you watched the TA this morning, this would be a good place to go short, guys. This candle done played out. We're expecting to come down here and break the lows. So if you are looking at it like this, look at this candle. Top wick is going to be where you put your stop loss. I will get involved if I can, stop loss doesn't get too big. And run down to break the lows. You expect a spike down here. Let's see what this stop loss does, and then I can tell what's going to happen already. There's the flip, guys. If you're in, you're in. I did not have enough time. Stop loss is actually pretty reasonable.
Don't worry about it. You'll get a chance again because it does it all the time. If you wick you in, and then go back.
All right, fair enough. If the stop loss does not get over 33 ticks, I will get involved. Or 30 ticks, sorry. Not 33. I don't go 30. Let me change my ticker. Somebody pay attention to my screen. I've got my ticker on.
Nasdaq does the same. It'll tick you in and then go the opposite way again and then come back, usually. See
what we can do here. Again, if you saw me draw it up this morning, you already realize. Good morning, Sonny. Hopefully I told you good morning already. If you saw me draw it up this morning, you already know how this drew up. You already expected this. So, and we expected this candle right here. That was the exact candle that I put on the chart. So all this was expected. We're still good. It is banging around a lot, though, I will be honest with you guys.
Yep.
Not a super fan of how this is moving. 232.6, where's that at? Five. Just as long as the stop loss does not get out of hand. The stop loss gets out of hand, and you already know I will decide against it here.
I'm in that one already, but I'll see what it's just micro, so we'll see what it does.
Oh, you're already
It's just
sure?
hanging around now.
Yeah, I'm not a super fan. If it time is at 33 after, if it doesn't break these lows here pretty quickly. I mean, you hate to put a stop loss. It's on that degree. 27 ticks to the top of there. The highs keep getting broke. I wish we could see an actual movement from the highs here.
No, there it goes.
Quick party. Yes, it is. Here's your 27. If it gets, that's exactly 27, so we're at 28 now. At 29 now. So one more tick up and I will cancel. Again, that's not you guys, right? I mean, you guys do what you feel. For me, the stop loss is too big. This is, I say it 100 times. That's there. I can't take the trade now, right? That's just my rules. Does that mean you can't take the trade?
I'm out.
Absolutely not.
I'm out.
Oh. Got to keep this up here. And obviously this is an interjet. So for all you guys, you know, that's something else I don't get. I'll put these P&Ls on here, and then you guys, then everybody will say, "Oh well, he got stopped." No, we're not entered. How are you going to get stopped on a position you've never got into? Now the stop loss is getting big, but I will tell you, if it rejects this area and doesn't take these highs, the trade essentially is still valid, yeah? I mean, it's just, again, I'm not going to be involved.
It's okay. Yeah.
Well, essentially,
It's
you
just the
could,
price action sucks.
yes, you could take the trade essentially like this. As long as we break the lows before we break this high, get involved and put your stop above the high. Completely up to you. It'd be a big stop loss, but you guys that run micros, that's not an issue. The indicator just said, the indicator just said buy gold. For everybody that watches the indicator, it's claiming that gold's a buy. So anybody that is watching that, I'll be back in the next hour close. Okay, A90S, did you get involved in the giveaway? Please tell me you make sure you comment on that video for the giveaway there. Okay? Please. All right, I'm not taking a trade there. Hopefully he didn't already leave. Anybody that wants to be involved in the giveaway, make sure you go to yesterday's live stream. There's a break of the highs. I would not take the setup at this point. But
Okay, I got SL.
that's me.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Yeah, stop loss it. That's fine.
Oh,
I got my stop loss got hit.
yeah, you shouldn't.
It happens.
You shouldn't have been. It's a bank holiday all day today. Great. Well, that's up to you.
Well, it broke
Yeah,
the high on my chart. Oh, sorry, the low on the. It flipped the candle basically. Sorry.
In queue. Yeah, it's way above the high now. So I'd delete it if anybody was going to take it. Like I said, he came in and just said that he got a stop loss hit. I guess I don't.
Well, it happens. Like I say, the only issue I have with this is the size is now 3 days worth of wins gone, and that's my fault. I know, but it's also the price action because it does never go anywhere. You'll get to a TP1 and then back to break even, and that's it. You'll never get your nice run to make up for losses like this, which is just it is what it is, and I don't know how to fix it. Honestly, I don't. Anybody has an idea? Please.
Brayden, if you want to enter the giveaway, there's the last live stream. Just go make a comment on yesterday's live stream. I'll put you on the wheel here in a bit. We're going to give away 2 50K accounts today. That'll be the way to get into one. And I'll figure out the next one. I don't know. We'll figure it out as the day progresses here, guys. I'm sure I'm going to hear about that because I guess people did enter even though. Yeah, so.
Well, on my chart it did break below, so that's why I got the entry.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So I'm sure I'll hear about it. The people that got in and I didn't, and I'm cherry picking a trade again, and I made everybody get stopped out. Give up, man.
But that's what I said about the price action lately. It will break a level to wick you in, and then I don't know if they understand that's how people trade now or something. I don't know, but any level, if you look at a level, it will wick it in and then go back. It would have created a wick on the one end, go up, and now you think, okay, it's created a wick. It'll go that direction, so it will wick you in and go back and make the wick bigger. It's just how it works now, and I don't know how to trade that because you can't.
I for real think that this trade could still work if we break the lows. Again, that doesn't mean that I'm telling anybody to be involved. It's just the fact of it came up and swept the highs and now we're getting a wick down. It wouldn't surprise me at all that it doesn't come back, break the lows, and continue down just as we planned. I wasn't in the trade, and it wasn't because I'm cherry picking trades or whatever I get in my DMs all the time. It was because I wasn't in the trade. The trade hadn't triggered me yet. So, I mean, I don't know, guys. I'm sorry that people end up getting in somehow or another, and then I don't know. But this is to learn, guys. Just so we're clear, not just to grab a trade and then blame reality for it. You take a trade, you take it because you agree with what it is. And if I didn't take it, it's because, you know, either I wasn't triggered or I didn't take it because I didn't care for the setup. So stop loss was too big, you know. Things like this. I talk about this every day. Yeah. So now I'm going to get all the haters in my DMs telling me that I skipped it and everyone else took it and got stopped there. So It's really not what happened, but yep. Yeah, I see.
But yeah, that's what I say. Lately it's been doing that, and I honestly do not know how to fix it. Well, I can't fix the price action, but fix the trading, because you saw that it went up first. We created the wick, which that's what we use. We create the wick, and then we trade the opposite direction. Correct? Correct.
Yep. See, my entry was supposed to be 26 or 32.6 for all those concerned, which would have been right here, which was below the wick. It never would have got hit. And I actually moved it down one tick to 32.5 just to be sure. And if nobody believes me, go back and look at the stream. I mean, that's exactly what I did, just to be sure that it broke them lows before I was entered. So, I mean, that's why I wasn't triggered on that. But, you know, that's all part of it. I'm not saying that anybody did anything right or wrong, but I mean, that's where I was at with it. I don't know. And you are going to get variances on different exchanges. I mean, we are going to get different things as well. So, I mean, that could be part of it. But again, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't still play out. Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. It wouldn't surprise me if it still did. Just saying. If it breaks them lows, it wouldn't surprise me. If it broke them lows and it was, I don't want to take a 15, but if it comes down here and it gives me a wick up on the next hour and I can re-break these lows, I'll take it again. The only reason that I can't take it right now is because the stop loss. That's it. If the stop loss wasn't so big, I'd take it. I mean, just so everybody's clear, this isn't a thing of, hey, I don't believe this position is going to play out. It just never was triggered. You wanted to break this area here so we can get down and recover this wick right here, which is down into this area. So you want to break this. That's essentially your support. And it never did. I mean, that's the only reason that I wasn't triggered in it. If it gets another opportunity, I still plan on it. If you go back to here's what it looked like, guys. I'll just show you all the TA. Everybody could go back and figure this out, but here was the TA that I showed pre-stream, and that's what I put. I put potential fake out right here because we found out that the noses are normally just a fake out. Once it comes back into it, we were on this candle right here. I bet I can probably just go back, all joking aside. And I drew that candle in. Let's see if we can go back that far. Just for fun, because I can make that. There it is. So here's the TA. And there's the candle that I had. Right here. Right? So, and here we are. We're going to print this candle again. I can't believe it actually went back in time. How did it do that? Anyway, no, I guess it didn't. But yeah, there's the candle that I printed after this candle. I put in there the exact candle that we printed here. Anybody wants to show up pre-stream to the TA to make sense out of it? Go. And that's the candle right there. If you see that candle that I printed out there.
You didn't print the wicks big enough.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's funny. But anyways, I mean, I already did TA on this, guys. Everybody that shows up pre, I already did it. I already saw what I expected. So, hey, Paul. Good morning.
Morning, Paul.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are we all doing?
Beautiful. Okay. How are you?
Grand. Sunshine is out, so obviously I was busy. But I was watching you on YouTube in the living room getting breakfast, so I was watching you drawing up that bed there on the gold. So I'm keeping an eye out now for that to see how it goes.
Beautiful. Yeah, I was just showing that I drew it out. So
getting breakfast. Paul, have you moved over to the to reality's time zone?
No, I just don't. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, believe it or not.
I don't eat breakfast till then either. Don't feel bad. I don't eat breakfast. If you guys pay attention, I don't eat breakfast until 12:30, 1 o'clock either. So.
Then about the same.
Yeah. And you guys will notice I get quiet during that time. And by then you're dead. The important needs that fuel.
Yep.
So there's the break right there, guys. Again, it could push now. I'm not involved. It's 15 to the hour. You know I don't take a trade here.
it's too late.
But there it goes. There's your take profit 1. There's the stops hit. I mean, it's all just as we predicted or planned or whatever you want to do. Exactly what we drew up, everything. So can it continue to push? Yeah, absolutely. We'll see what we can get for a bottom wick here. It is what it is, guys. All the haters can still DM me and tell me how they got triggered and I didn't take it and it was bad and everything else, but they're the trade played, so whatever. I didn't get triggered. It is what it is. If loses the support at 319 would be the TP. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good.
So, can I blame you now because I was too late on triggering the next entry too?
Yes,
okay,
absolutely. Cool. If you guys lose a trade at all, ever, and I mean it doesn't even have to be that I drew it up on stream.
I didn't take it.
Okay. Well, same thing. If you don't take a trade, if the market moves without us, and I don't signal you to take a trade, if you take a trade and it's not even something I put on my chart, let's say that I'm looking at gold and you trade ES during the live stream and you lose, you can definitely complain at me for that because there's no reason that during my live stream you should be losing. Just send me hateful DMs. Have fun, guys. I give up. I'm in 34 stop loss. Good job, Sonny. So yeah, I mean there it was. Like I said, that the flip of the candle there should have been the entry, guys. You should already hit TP1. Should already be in profit. If you were going to take that with the stop loss, I could not take it because the stop loss was too big. However, I drew it up, whatever. Whatever the case may be. We had to wait on the top wick before the flip, if it you know what I mean? So, and that made it to where I couldn't get involved. But if any of you did, absolutely great. And yeah, so.
But you have to admit, this price action is crap.
Yeah, it's not great. Like I said, I assumed it was going to give a fake out here. And this is something that me, you, and G Flocke talked about a lot. Paul, I don't know if you were here a lot or not, but these areas that it fakes out are at the noses of prior M's and W's. If that's what you want to call it, your double tops, your noses, whatever you want to say, right? And we found that you get these fake outs quite a bit in these areas. And it's just something that I noticed. Why? I don't know. But it seems like it does that. And that's what gives you your double M's, if that makes sense, guys. So essentially, and I'll draw it out on my chart since we're not doing anything else. So essentially, this is what everybody sees. Right? And the first one was here, which did what? Went right here to break that nose, which didn't. Why? Because we see the same thing every time. This one broke, but comes back up to retest for the fake out, which would probably give you something like this, back up to this area, and back down possibly. But we could get a deep retrace to grab all of the stops that are sitting below here. So I know that probably doesn't make sense to anybody, but anybody that was around when we were going through all that stuff understands what I'm saying here. And it just happens, and you'll probably get a double M again, if you want to call them M's, right here in this second leg like this. So why, I don't know. It's just how they've been printing lately. It's to keep the guys out that are trading the M's and the W's and try to shake them out first. And it makes it to where you have no choice but to run your stop losses all the way up here And if people start running the stop losses all the way up there, what will happen then is these will actually blow off top next. If people start trying to adapt to it, and this is what everybody talks about, they're talking about, oh, well, what people do is they adapt their strategies. No, all they do is move their orders. Nobody's adapting to anything. What will happen is if they start putting their stop losses up here instead when they're trading these, is we'll make that run. You'll see a wick that comes up, bang, blows these off and comes back down. It plays the exact same pattern just to blow these stop losses out first. And if that happens, then we'll start running those stop losses and we'll start trading those instead. So it doesn't matter to me where the stop losses are. You know what I mean? They can put them wherever they want. But what it looks like is a group of orders to the market makers, and they will come up and they will run those stops regardless. So that's what we want to be paying attention to, is exactly where these stops are so that we can be part of them running those stops. Currently, people aren't doing that. That's why they've got their stops above these highs. That's why we've got these wicks up, and they're banging these stops up here because they're putting their stops up above the highs each time these things come down. All right, stopped out, Sonny.
Around now, really.
In profit. Good job, Sonny. Beautiful, beautiful trade.
Look at the run on Nas.
Should be going up. Is it going up? Yep. Yeah, that's why my alarm went off. I can't trade Nas right now, but yeah. The break above this level, I expect to run up to here. So if we can get involved in an entry once it slows down a little bit, I'll try to trade it up into that area. I'd like to get a trade somewhere around this area up here, though, to fill that space. But again, I'd like to get closure above first rather than just trying to jump on the bandwagon while it's still moving super fast. Top bosses are really big on Nas, you already know.
Even look, if you look at gold now, look at those wicks.
Yep.
Came up, came down. What the hell is that, man?
Yep. Like I said, you would have entered the bottom there and took profit at your been about 25, 24, 25 ticks. Would have been TP1 on that, and then depending on if you pulled into profit, that's completely up to you. Whether went another 13 past that. If anybody hasn't yet left a comment on yesterday's live stream, the link is in the chat there. Go leave a comment. That is how I'm going to put the names on the wheel for the 50K giveaways, guys.
Don't put my name on the leave a comment anyway.
Okay. Like I said, if you have somebody you want to give an account to, Manpour.
No, I don't really.
Okay, because all it is a code, so you could still win it if you wanted, and then just give it to somebody else if you know somebody that could use it. But it's completely up to you. Like I said, it's not going to go to any name or anything else. It's just a code, guys.
Okay, you can put my name in there.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Max, let me see. Gold. Okay. Gotcha. Looks much different on your chart. What the lows? Interesting. Did not sweep the lows on futures. Huh. That is interesting. You see this chart, Manpour? Is that what your chart looks like?
Which one is
Second
that?
leg. Second leg swept the lows on his chart. Very interesting.
XAU, let's go have a look at XAU.
Oh, that's yesterday's chart? What do you mean? So this isn't the current price action that we're in?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Never mind. 890S, yes. Very choppy. Alright, so I'll go ahead and tell you I've got Sunny, Supra, Rad Rat, That Echo, Paul, and Chief. Got all you guys that have commented on the video from yesterday. If anybody else has not commented, make sure you
Sorry,
comment.
you got my name there. I didn't hear it.
And man poor, yes.
Okay, cool. No problem.
You're at the very top. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I scrolled it up. You're there. Okay. So that's all the people for the wheel so far, guys. The rest of you, make sure you comment on that video. Free 50K. Give some likes and subscribe too if you hadn't already. It helps us grow, guys.
Yes, please.
Max, go comment on the video. You're not on there yet. Braden, neither were you. Okay. Oh, Braden doesn't want to. Okay. Okay. Probably blow it up. Well, at least it'll be for free, man.
Yep.
King's not here either, and he said he was going to enter, but we forgot. Resolution is fantastic on YouTube compared to Discord. Yeah, and it's sad, Paul. And what's so sad about it is I'm using the exact same OBS software, so there is absolutely no difference between, you know, what's on YouTube and what's on Discord, except for the fact that it's Discord rather than YouTube. That's it, and that's what's so sad about it. I gotta tell you, I am super happy with YouTube. In every stretch of the word. I do sometimes wish that we were just on YouTube and didn't even mess with Discord, but I don't know how to interact with those that want to, you know, open mics and speak. So that's the problem with just being on YouTube. But YouTube, comments come through, comments go on social stream, resolution's great, audio's great. I mean, YouTube's got it figured out. I wish Discord would follow suit. I need to do KYC. You have to do KYC if you pass, yeah. Yeah, if you were to pass it, you would need KYC in order to get paid out. why did we not get signals for them oil? On? Yeah. Oh no. All right, so missed first bar there, guys. Let's see, did it play? I don't think so, honestly. Six. But they hadn't did nothing. Around again, I'll draw this up at 10 o'clock for the next position. I ain't taking it. How to enter the giveaway? Go to, just scroll up a little bit in the chat and go to yesterday's live stream, leave a comment. Got a good chunk of ES opening pump. Stopped out well in profit. Very good, DK. Very, very, very good. Again, I'll draw this up for you guys. I'm not taking it. Can't tell me that I'm taking. Cherry picking, I'm taking the good ones. Not taking the bad ones. Only a comment? Yeah, just comment. Yep. MP 3-1, got you. Yeah, Dell, got you. Caller Mo, I got your comment.
Reality, can we go home now? It's done.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Why
but
not?
we
Why
got-
not?
We have a week up. We have a week on both sides. Another week on both sides. And that's it done.
All right, here is the oil trade, guys. It looks like she's gonna go long. And it hasn't actually broke yet. Oh, I would say for sure it's gonna go long, right? But wait a minute. Here, I'll go ahead and tell you what the if you go long, your stop loss will be
Sure.
22 ticks. 22 ticks. If you go short, your stop loss will be much smaller. 15 ticks, maybe?
Okay, let's go short then.
Oh, yeah. So if she comes down,
Oh,
breaks this low.
I can't decide that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being an ass.
No, there's that. I woke up that way.
Yeah.
Again, I'll draw it up, guys. So everybody knows, I am not taking it. I am not taking any of them. I'll no longer take these trades. And there's no argument. Boom, boom, boom. Go to gold once again. Now I'm looking for a possible long setup. Makes sense, Sonny. Makes sense. Then oil, make sure you watch it. 46 tick. Or maybe it'll go nowhere.
If you look at the prior candles, yeah.
They're all sideways?
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Same with all of the other instruments.
Yeah.
I've been looking through the NQ and the ES. Nearly everything now is going literally sideways. It normally takes until the afternoon for that to happen, but it seems to be happening almost instantly this morning.
Yeah. There was no news either, so it's not like news made everything move and now it's stopped because of it, because we had none really. I mean, so A90S said something about a orange folder that played out earlier, so
Braden mentioned
that was it, I
bank
guess.
holiday. Now,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about that either.
it's in New Zealand.
Huh.
New Zealand bank holiday. New Zealand, Australia. Doesn't really affect us, does it?
Nope. You may get your wish here. Man, poor, maybe short.
Maybe
I don't
not.
know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
So, what do you call a bee that can't make up its mind?
Oh no.
A maybe.
Yeah. Fair enough, huh?
There we go. There was your break.
There it is. So there you guys go. Should be short now. Stop loss, like I said, is about... Let's do 16. There's your take profit. Boom, boom, boom. I'm drawing it up. Did I get involved? No. I will never take any more of these guys.
You said that.
Yep. I want to make it clear again.
So people say there were no crocodiles in early Egypt, but I think they were all in the Nile.
Man, you got jokes today.
I'm frustrated, dude. I'm so
Don't blame
frustrated
you.
with this shit.
I don't blame you. I woke up that way today. I had some DM conversations yesterday and was still frustrated today, so it's tough. So if you guys are in this, you're in it. You see where you're at. Take it for what it is. No top wick on this candle. Can't get involved with the short. I can't do nothing with this. The candle to trade was this one, which was right. Stop loss was too big for me. Runs, it runs. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Sonny says, I will let you guys know if I enter. Target will be 23.43. He is going to enter long, but he is not entered yet. Uh-oh. 23.40. Gotcha. Anybody has not signed up yet for the giveaway, the link to yesterday's live stream is in the chat. Go leave a comment in the chat.
What time do you want to do the giveaway?
Why you?
No, I mean, if you're going to do it a little later, I'm just going to step away for a bit. If not, it doesn't bother me.
Get any more comments? I could probably do it.
I'm really in no hurry. You just say.
Yeah, we're gonna run. I'm gonna run too, so. Felix TT. Comment. Go ahead and put these in a wheel, guys. Max. Anybody else? Anybody else? Your boy today. Yeah, he looks. You got in already. Max, I got you. And he's waiting for confirmation on his trade. A buy on the thing too, Sonny. Oh, that's a buy for that indicator. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, and it would be the flip of this candle as well, Sonny. So it's not the ugliest entry in the world. Hey, Chief, got you. Cool. Okay. Cool. Run it. All right. Everybody that wants to enter, you're on. Yes. Your name's on the wheel. Give you just a couple minutes to, you know, not a couple minutes. I'll give you 30 seconds here, guys.
Yeah.
Name's on the wheel. Name's on the wheel. Give you 30 seconds to make sure. Any more comments?
Facts divided.
I'm on the wheel, just very out of focus.
Very out of All right, guys. If everybody is here, go ahead and spin the wheel. Good luck, everybody. Free 50K. We'll do another 50K here later. We'll figure out how to do that one. Here we go. The most unlucky guy in the world. Oh, it was Sonny. Oh, I thought, man, poor you got it. Sonny, it's you, my guy. Good job, good job, good job. Congratulations, Sonny. I thought you got it, man, poor again. You always say you're unlucky.
Goes to show.
All right, Sonny. Congratulations,
Well done, Sonny.
man. Yep, I'm glad you are
Look,
here.
look, I won. Look.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, now it's on your name. I thought it was going to stay on your name, all joking aside. I couldn't believe it. All
It just
right.
had the momentum.
Congratulations, congratulations, Sonny. I will DM you.
Yeah.
As soon as the wife gets back in, I will DM you the code for that. You just use the code. And you guys, I will tell you, when we first got these, right? It was supposed to be 3 months after our anniversary. So that would have been 3 months after the March, 8th or whatever. So there's still plenty of time. But if you guys do win, make sure you go ahead and get those accounts, guys. Go ahead and, use the code and get the accounts. Don't sit on them for too long because I don't know it's still going to be 3 months because they took forever to get them to us. But make sure to use the code. I don't want to see anybody win and then not be able to use it because they held on to it for too long. So as soon as you get them, make sure you sign up with them and use the code, get the accounts, make some money, guys. Rossi. Oh my geez. All right, guys. Let's see what we got going on now then. Oh, I never moved that back, did I? Oh no, I did move it back. That should be right now. Okay. Make sure my screen was right. All right, guys. Okay, and just for everybody that's watching this indicator, yeah? I started running Nasdaq on it, and here would have been your low, right here at the green line. Here would have been your buy. So as you look at this, and again, I don't know how you want to run Nasdaq because the guy never runs it, but I was just trying it. You would have got 109 ticks, 110 ticks into profit. With that being said, it was only the candle that would have triggered you that went up. So, I mean, and then it falls apart. So, I mean, the, your stop loss or whatever, if it would have came the other way first, would have been just the same, 100, actually about 150. So, I mean, I don't know exactly how to take advantage of NAS with this thing. I'm not sure that it is something that'll work.
Applicable.
Yeah, I mean, and NAS is one of those things, guys. Sonny keeps talking to me, and Manpour keeps talking to me about the NAS scalping. I'm gonna tell you, I'm super concerned because of so many of the people that do so many freaking dumb things and take trades and do this and do that and don't have a clue of what they're doing here on the stream. But I will tell you, I think I'm going to do it anyways and let the haters hate. And I think we will go over scalping in queue. I don't know. We'll figure it out. One day, maybe one day here this week or something, we'll do it. All right. Doesn't matter to me. Like I said, let the haters hate. I really don't care anymore. I'll sit down here and I'll trade it. And if they blow their accounts because they've got no idea what's going on, then that's completely up to them. And if they want to complain about this trade and how I took this and how I shorted into a bullish order block or any of these dumb things, then great for them. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, ain't no yes. Great.
People don't bother of actually DMing you with this shit. Why? I'm at a loss to understand why you're receiving any form of communication. You stay out of everybody's DMs unless it's actually necessary. But I don't get how there could be any form of hate or anything coming towards you because everything's done live. I'm at a loss here, reality. But you know what I think about people on Discord? They swing the axe. One wrong word and they're out.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, that oil thing really got everybody going. I still have yet to understand why, but it got everybody going. Oh, I just saw that comment. You deleted it, Helix. Good job, my guy. Yeah, here you go. I'll go ahead and pull it up on here. Well, it won't pull up now. There you go. That was fixed, guys. That was fixed. All right, we'll pull it up.
Continues to blow my mind.
There you go, Helix.
How the fuck do you fix that?
I'll tell you, Helix. You know, we're gonna have another 50K. And I mean, you can comment on the last video or, you know, the next video that I come up with to comment on, but your name won't be added to the wheel either way. You know, you can hit me in DMs with all your hate too. It doesn't matter to me, guy. Have fun with yourself. Like I said, see, these are the things, Paul. These are the things. You know what I'm talking about? This is this is where it comes from, Paul.
This is a family show.
Okay. All right, Helix. All right. I'll give him some. There we go. I'll pull it up for you. All right. Fair enough. Helix replied, "I think you're an honest guy after listening to you. That's why I removed it."
Okay, cool.
All right.
Cool. We're done.
Fair enough. I did wake up and of course he's deleted that now too. I did wake up with a already in a bad mood, I'll be honest with you, Helix, because I've been getting too much of this crap, so either way.
What happened is reality's
he retracted
right against the wall from what I can gather. So usually he gets up and he puts his feet on the ground and he gets off. But this morning he got up and the wall was there and he just kept on going. And that's the problem.
There you go.
I took that gold trade and I closed it because this shit's not going anywhere. Okay, maybe it's a stupid idea to close it, but
it's up to you.
No, I mean, it's just fucking, no, Jesus. There was one gold trade for me this morning which I missed. I'll tell you where the entry was. If you look at the 15-minute chart, there is an inside bar right at the bottom, and that break of the inside bar was my entry, and I missed it. That inside bar, yes.
Yep, right here.
The break of
gotcha.
that was my entry.
All right.
And I missed it.
Yeah. Yep. That happens. Paul, to answer your question, though,
so it's just stupid.
Yeah. Paul, to answer your question, I got a lot of DMs of people who didn't agree with my trading in the very beginning, which just kills me. So that, like, when I'd enter a position and I'd get DMs from people who were, you know, explaining to me that I was entering into, you know, whatever it is they want to come up with. But regardless, none of that matters. But when I went to the oil, and I told everybody that oil strategy was just a strategy that I had seen, and we were going to try it out. And it was very mechanical, and I was hoping that it'd make it easy for people to follow. It worked out great for the first 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. You saw, I took them. Everybody won. Everybody was happy. But then there was some trades that I didn't take. And if you've been here every day, you saw, I'd say, okay, here's the trade, but I'm not going to take it. I don't like the price action. And for whatever reason, that completely triggered a ton of people. I don't know why. I didn't want to take them because I didn't like the price action. I didn't believe that the price was going to go, you know, down when the inside bar played. So therefore, I stayed out. Well, sadly, I still drew them up. And the people got upset. Oh, well, you're just taking this trade or not taking that trade. And why, if it's mechanical, are you taking this or not? Guys, I never said that it was for me. I was doing this for you guys to have an entry system that maybe would make sense or help you or whatever else. I could care less about the stupid inside bar oil trades, I'll be honest with you. And that's why I stopped taking them all the way around, because I could care less. I mean, people are talking about cherry picking this, cherry picking that. Okay, whatever. But the problem was, you guys saw I either entered or I didn't. You know, I'm very transparent here, guys. You guys can see exactly what I'm doing at any given friggin' time. So if I entered, I entered. If I didn't, I didn't. And I said so. If it's same with my gold trades. If I draw it up, I draw it up so you guys can take advantage of it. If I enter, I enter. If I don't, I give you a reason why. Normally the gold setup is just because it's too big of a stop loss. And I've said this time after time after time after time. And for some reason or another, people just can't seem to comprehend these things. And then again, this morning, Paul, you weren't here, unfortunately. And I mean, man, poor got triggered into the position too, so it is what it is. But I called out a gold trade this morning. I placed my order, breaking the lows, and it never broke the lows. So I was waiting for the top wick. It went up, and some people had got involved, and it hit their stop. So now I'll get all kinds of hate DMs from people who got into that position and it hit their stop. But I was never even in the position. For me, it wasn't until it broke the lows, and for whatever reason, for me, it hadn't broke. So my entry, and I'll show you just so. Pull my.
No, I seen it. I was here. I seen you place.
Oh, you were here. Okay.
I seen you place
so
that order.
Yeah. So you saw me place the order, and I mean, it's yeah. Exactly. I mean, I placed the order right here, and I mean, it didn't hit. Yeah. So I was at 0.5 right here. It didn't hit 0.5. Yeah. So, and I mean, and now the people that get stopped, you know, they're now going to DM and be all upset because they got stopped out of a position that, you know, I didn't even get involved in. And why was it that that I put a position on there that they got stopped out on, and I never even entered? Why did I not enter it? Well, because it never hit my freaking entry. I mean, I said this. It's not because I just set you up to lose. I'm confused. First TP was hit. I didn't think you ever got in, Sonny. I thought you were going to tell us when you got in. You never got in? Oh, okay. Oh, you did right there, 33.7. Sorry, guys. I talk so much. I'm so sorry. Sonny got in at 33.7, guys, and I did not see it. Good trade, Sonny. I hope somebody else was paying attention. I was not. I'm sorry. I was dealing with Helix at that time. Yeah. That's another one of those things. That's,
and of course now it's running.
Man,
but
poor,
anyway,
yeah. Man, poor loves that when I have to deal with adversity when we're actually trying to trade, and that's exactly why everybody missed Sonny's entry there, was because I was dealing with that again. Beautiful. Thank you, Helix.
Send them my direction. I just going to sort them out.
have no idea who it is.
I'm the king of the
Have no idea who it is, Paul. That's the beauty of being on YouTube and then coming back and being on Discord. You never know who's who.
Yeah, just close your DMs, man.
I've thought about it. I've thought about it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I wouldn't be allowing that kind of interference in my happiness. Especially whenever you're doing people a favor. This is the bit that annoys me.
All right.
No. Anyway, before I say something, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, see you in a
No
bit.
bar, man. Poor chat.
Hey, Paul. See, that's what you're looking at. I just looked back, man. So that's how it goes, Paul. Why? I don't know. I don't know. And I even spoke this morning about possibly doing a private live streams for trading like the NQ and scalping and things like that. But the sad part about that is I just, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I know who here, you know, I know the people to allow into the private live stream when we talk about the server and things of that nature, but I don't want the people who would like to be involved and who would like to learn on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, not to be involved just because of the bad ones. And that's what makes me sad about it. I mean, obviously, you know, you, Man Poor, Sonny, you know, we know the people, you know, Max, you're here. We know the people who would want to be part of it, that would be allowed to be part of it. But we've got a lot of viewers on, you know, guys that show up every day just the same on YouTube and things like that. And I mean, it's not fair to them either. So I'm just going to say, you know what? I'm just going to do the live stream. We're just going to do the Nasdaq scalping. And if people want to follow along, follow along. If you don't want to follow along, don't. If you blow your account, that's on you. It's not my problem. Just because you guys see me trade the same thing every day that you see me trade, right? So you don't see me blowing accounts. So if you guys are doing it, it sounds like a skill issue. I'll be honest with you. I'm out if you're still in. Bring your stop loss up to 34.4. Beautiful trade, Sonny. Well done. Well done. And as always, Sonny, I appreciate you for showing up. I appreciate you for calling these trades out. A lot of people won't do that. I'd be part of it. I'm not doing it private, Prosy, so yes, obviously you can be part of it. Yep, I'm not doing it private. I've decided that that's not fair to the people who do partake.
Should we be looking towards some shorts now, in reality, that they're starting to clean out all of these stops? Would that be the next logical consideration?
Well, there's a problem with that.
Yep.
And the reason being, okay, and I mean, my box is still here from yesterday. All I did was pull it over. Same box, right?
Yeah.
And here's where the issue comes in at. When we get up into here, what's everybody doing?
Everybody's shorted.
Yep. That's where the problem is. Yep. Everybody's going to be shorting up here. Again, not saying it won't play. You know, maybe there's enough shorters to bring it down. If we get up into these areas and everybody starts shorting down again and we see wicks like this again and it starts failing, I'm more apt to look for longs to long back up into the high. So essentially you'll see a move up, you'll see the move back down where they start shorting it out, and then if we can get a move back up, we'll long it into their entries, and then we'll TP1 back into their entries if we have a setup, and then we'll drag our stop loss as it hits their stops and runs up, if it plays out that way. That's how I look at this, right? I look at it that way rather than look at it for looking for shorts. And that's what a lot of guys don't understand about how I trade as well. And that's why I get so much crap, because what is this right here? I mean, the problem is right here, how they look at it, how everybody looks at it is, boom, these are, you know, we'll even go order block, supply, support, I mean, resistance, resistance, everything is right here. So they're all shorting it down. Well, what that means is that their stop losses are just above here. And this is why everybody gets upset at me. Because essentially when I start opening positions, they start DMing me about, did I know that I was longing into resistance? Did I know that I'm longing into supply? Do I know that I'm longing into a bearish order block? Yes, I absolutely know that. That's the whole point. Yes, I know it, guys. Yeah, I know it. I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah. But my point is, why would anybody go to the bother of messaging you after pressing the buy button? I mean, you didn't press the buy button. This is the bit that I can't understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you're given advice, and if you want to take it, and if you don't. But why would anybody DM somebody because of them making their own choice? It doesn't make sense. It hurts my head.
They DM me. The funny thing is they DM me when we get into the positions and they tell me that the position is wrong. And then when the stops get hit and it works out, then I'm like, how was it wrong then? But I still have to deal with the grief of it up to that point, which is just absurd.
It is absurd. Beyond absurd.
Yeah. And then you got the guys that tell me that I'm a breakout trader, which is funny too. And then they'll say, well, you're a breakout trader. No, I'm not a breakout trader either because I'm trading into the breakout. I'll say, oh no, you're a breakout trader. Okay, well, you can show me that too. And I'm not a breakout trader because I don't trade every breakout. That's like saying, Aiden told me that I was a support resistance trader, which again, I'm not. And I had to explain that to him. Is it going to look like a breakout when the stops get hit? Yes. Is it going to look like a, breaker block, as ICT likes to call it? Yes. Is it going to look like resistance flip support? Yes. But what we're looking at is stops to be taken first. We're looking for just the stops. That's the only areas we're trading is the stops. We're not trading every order block as a breaker block. We're not trading every breakout. We're not trading every support and resistance, or however you want to put it. And that's the whole difference. Yes, you are? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Sure, Max. Yes, I am. But anyway. All right, Sonny. I just dropped that code for you. Hopefully you got it. Yeah. All right. That oil trade, as you guys see, was another one that got hit, got stopped. So nobody's following them anymore. I may completely stop following them, guys. I'm not taking them regardless. All right, Paul, so here's what we're talking about, right? So we come up in this area. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's not even here. Never mind. .42 was just reached. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here's where we should see the shorts start coming in, guys. Now, do they win here? Do they not? Let's see. If we can build some orders for shorts here, you should be able to see stop losses get hit up top if they do not work again. And this is where I trade differently than what people think, because for some reason, people have it in their head that I'm saying, okay, everybody that enters here short, I'm just trading against them. No, I gotta see these. I have to see these things actually fail, right? I have to see these positions actually fail. I don't just jump in and say, okay, I'm going long now, just because everybody else is going short. The strategies work. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, that's kills me, guys. Kills me. We want to see these shorts come in. Want to see wicks on this candle. Want to see it fail and start moving back up, or even a closure above here to where it grabs stops, puts on the top wick, and then the bottom wick comes back down. Why? Because once we get up out of the top, well, all the shorts get stopped. You know, you still got 8 minutes for this hour close in order to see that. Not saying it happens in this candle, but you come up, you hit your stops or your shorts, you get your breakout traders going long, you come back in with a bottom wick, stop out all the breakout traders, induce all the shorts again to come back up and top it back out the top. And that's the whole purpose of our flip candle, right? That makes sense. And we know there's stops above us. Oh man. Everybody says, how do you know there's stops up there? Where's your order flow to tell you that? Come on, look at the chart, guys. Look at how these shorts are coming in. Look at how this candle keeps getting bought down. How do we not know there's shorts here? I mean, think about the strategies that are out there. Every strategy that you can think of. Draw it all out on this chart. Show me where your resistance traders are entering. Where's their stop losses? Show me where your ICT traders are entering. Where are their stop losses? Show me where your SMC traders are entering. Show me where their stop losses are. Show me where your supply demand traders are entering. Where are their stop losses? I mean, it's pretty simple. You guys should know all these strategies already. Where would our entry be? It depends on if the setup plays here. If we can get a close above with the top wick, then we'll enter on the flip of the next candle. Let's just see how this plays out. It's a little tough just because this was such a candle here. That's the only thing that I'm a little concerned about. I mean, we've got like a 96 tick candle here. Stop loss will be pretty big, probably. I think you'd probably put about pretty aggressive bottom wick on this if we close above. I would love to see more of a stall candle here. Oh, here. Maybe stall around here a little bit when this hour opens up. Next half an hour candle gets a close above. The top wick, you know, kind of a doji. Wouldn't be a bad candle here. Kind of a doji here, up over the area. Top wick, and then we can take the bottom wick and flip off of that. Would not be the worst thing in the world.
Oh, that trade I closed a little early.
There's that push
Oh,
up, guys. See? Yep. There is the push up. I just noticed. Okay. No entry there, Max. You see that, right? It pushed up, got rocking and rolling, but there is no actual entry. There's the problem.
Well, now, reality, now you even get blamed for Max's laptop dying.
Hey, what?
The moment, just the second you started speaking, his laptop died.
Wow.
You just cannot win, can you?
Nope. I said there's no entry. There's no way for me to get involved here. So, it is what it is. So we're out of this range now. Go ahead and clear all this up. Here. Need to bulb. Should come back and test this. What to do after we take out the liquidity? Short? I'm not short here, no. I have no reason to be short. You can short, if that's what you want to do, yeah. I mean, you can short at this point because, like you said, it came up and it took out all the liquidity that was up right here, but, I mean, what does that mean to you? I mean, that's where the problem comes in at, right? Like, what does that mean? You just because we took the orders that were sitting above there, that instantly means that it goes down? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying it won't. I'm just telling you. It doesn't make it, you know. I'm looking for being involved in stop runs. We didn't have an entry there. I'm looking to be involved in this. That's why I said I would have liked to seen like a doji type candle play right here, so we could have got involved in the flip to push up and be part of this push up. I'm not looking for a short here. Can it go short? Yeah, absolutely. But with that being said, it's 50-50. It can always go short. There's a 50% chance that it can go short at any given time. So, I mean, what are we saying, right? Let me grab you a video link. Jashim, good morning, by the way.
You want it?
We did a giveaway already. Or taking that, we'll have one more for a 50K Apex account. We'll have another one here in a little bit, I guess. Don't know exactly when or how, but we'll do another one here in a little bit.
I nearly won it. Nearly. Almost.
Yeah.
By a breadth of a hair. That was close, I have to say. Jeez.
Yeah, I thought you won it, honestly.
It just had that little bit of momentum that pushed it over the edge. And there Sonny goes with it. Can you believe it?
53.3. Oh, 53.6. Okay. 53.6 is where Sonny says he is looking for a short, guys. So,
Okay.
if you want to be involved with that, that is the magic number. Sonny's pretty good at this PA, so right there, guys, is where he is looking for a short. There you go. Be safe out there, yeah. Oh, you have to leave? Okay. See you later, Sonny. And I will let you know how that goes. Have a great day. Congratulations on the account, man. And as always, I appreciate you showing up. DP is the top of the range. So right back here, the daily, yesterday's high, or yesterday's high, Sonny? Is that what it was? Yeah. Yesterday's high is here, right here. This range. Which one are you talking about? 2344 or 2347.8?
Should be in this gold move.
So do I. But I got stopped out in profit too early. But it is what it is. I'm Yankee, Amaj.
See you later, Max. 43.8. Okay. 43.8. Gotcha. All right, Sonny. Have a great day. I appreciate you as always.
Sorry.
You're fine. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a break. I will be back.
Wow.
Are we having fun yet?
All right, I am back, guys. What do we got? Tons of messages everywhere, it looks like. Sonny says trade is not valid. He would not take it. $23.60 is next heavy resistance, he said. Oh, did I ever pull your screen up, Jashim? I never even freaking pulled your screen up. You should have told me. I forgot all about it. It's one of those days, yeah. Hey, Jeff. Screen bottom left. I did one giveaway, Jeff. Yeah, we did one 50K account and Sonny won it. But we still have one more to give away here in a bit. Looking at my chart and saw there might be a trade on gold. Are you interested in that? Yeah, and then give your ideas. Yeah, Sonny's not here. He's on his way out, but yeah. He's got to go to a birthday party, I think. A buddy's having a birthday or something, so he's on his way to do that. When you do the second one here in a little while, I think. Maybe I'll go ahead and give a link to, let's see. Let's go with bum, 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 bum. And on this one. Now let's do a comment on the on this video. This video never got enough views, in my opinion. All the everything concerned. Let's comment on that, guys.
I'll probably be away from the screen at that time, so.
A giveaway? Well, I don't know when. That's that video. That video. Nobody really near the news or anything. So.
Just drop it in the DC chat too, please.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Is that the one of the stop losses thingamajigs?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. No problem.
That's a good video. Yeah, that's what I thought, but we didn't get very many views on it. So anybody that wants to enter the giveaway, again, it's going to be a while. I'll wait a bit to give this one away. Man, poor one needs to get back, and I'll wait a while.
You
Enter
don't
it.
have to, but yeah.
No, I don't care. It don't matter to me. It gives more time for people to get involved. So everybody,
Yeah.
leave a comment, and I will add you to the wheel. No, you don't have to comment anything specific. Just leave a comment on that video, and I will enter you. So, and we'll do the drawing here after a while. It'll be a bit.
No, it's true.
But everybody gets a chance to get involved.
Well, you have 201 subscribers now.
Yeah, I know. Got a subscriber during the stream somehow or another.
Okay.
NQ making big candles today. Yeah, NQ normally makes big candles. Oh, reality, I did send that link to Paul yesterday about the motorbikes. And, yes, his comment said it, he says that it makes him want to get on a bike again. It makes me want to leave the country. Yeah, you're not kidding. Crazy, crazy.
That's the old day. I know, I love that shit.
Yeah. I gathered that much. I mean, this guy's flying over the road and the other guy coming under him with the motorbike just ducking and carrying on.
Well, that was a bit extreme even by my standards.
I would think so.
I kind of like the whole style of like staying on the bike while it's moving. It kind
True.
of worked for me for the last 20 odd years, so I think I might just stick with that method.
Yeah, but I think that's the Isle of Man TT that they were racing. I don't know.
Yeah,
That is next level shit right there.
that is insanity. I have to be honest with you. The road racing that happens there and also in Northern Ireland, the roads are even actually narrower than that. And these boys are ripping around at 180 mile an hour.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a bit too much.
The thing is, the roads are narrow, which is okay. Narrow is one thing, but then you have stone walls on the side. You don't have tire walls and shit like that. No. It's stone walls. Those
The
stone
Irish
walls
are
are
hard, man.
a few thousand years old.
Yeah. We're made of strong stuff over here, mate.
Not strong enough, dude, because those people hit those brick walls and or stone walls, sorry, and they get ripped to shreds. There's not much left.
Gotta tell you something, man. Why not do it? Something that you enjoy.
Okay.
I know it's not a convincing argument, but
Nope.
each to their own.
Nope. No, for sure. I mean, do I like bikes? Yes, I do. I did ride when I was younger, but mostly off-road stuff. I'm not really a... Then again, South African roads, taxis, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's a problem. Off-road,
Yeah.
if I go down, it's my own stupidity.
Yeah.
So that's what I like.
It's your own fault, not somebody else's.
Yeah.
Yeah, can appreciate that.
I mean, in South Africa, I've had 2 accidents, and both of them were not my fault. Somebody, a taxi for one, just turned in front of me. Like,
Yeah.
he was parked on the left-hand side of the road, minding his own business, offloading passengers, and all of a sudden he just pulled off in front of me. He made a U-turn.
No,
So, okay, I'm going to step away for dinner quickly. I'll be back in a bit.
All right,
no
see you in a
bother,
bit,
my man.
man.
Chat.
I'm just gonna call it a day, guys. I'm not
All
feeling
right.
it.
Nothing wrong with that, man. Have a good one.
I'm on like 5 hours sleep. I can't see it. Alright,
Oh,
I'll see you.
jeez. All right, have a good one.
Get some sleep, my friend.
Yep, get some sleep for sure. Definitely need to do that.
Yep.
took a winning trade and it was on Sim. Well, better to take a winning trade than not take a winning trade, right? Right, Paul?
Uh, Absolutely agree, but I have been drifting between my Sim and my Apex, and because of the last frequent losses, I'm getting more and more hesitant to use the actual eval account. So
Yeah.
whenever I'm sure that I think I've got something, I'm still on the Sim. You just miss that one tiny little detail, but sure, it's all part of the process, as we keep saying.
Yep. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Oh, absolutely. I'm in it for the long run. There ain't no quick way of getting
Nope.
here, unfortunately.
No, there is not, sadly. There is not.
Yeah, I'm going to start DMing you now and start complaining because I'm not learning quick enough.
There you go. Might as
Some people's
Might as well.
It's just some people's mentality.
Yep, it is, sadly.
I wonder, is this a fake out? Trying to get everybody now to go short. Remember what we were talking about?
Yep.
There about an hour ago?
Yeah, could very well be. I don't know.
That's what I'm keeping an eye out for here now.
No, I don't really have a time for the giveaway. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. Maybe here in an hour-ish. The hour's like crack. Yeah. Next week will work. Nah. Not waiting that long, but yeah, I mean. See you guys tomorrow. All right, A90S. I will see you tomorrow, man. Sure you don't want to be part of the giveaway, or? Be a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, I think he's gone too. I agree with you, Rat Rat. Rat Killer, sorry. Another giveaway? Yeah. Oh, you missed the first one? Yeah, just comment on that video that I dropped right up above us. The stop loss video. Comment on it and I'll add your name to the wheel. I'm gonna do it here in a little bit. I think I'll do it as soon as Manpour gets back, Jeff. Because I'm probably gonna have a short stream today too, guys. It's just... ugh.
Hello, I'm back.
There you go. Speak of it. He's already back. So if you guys want to be part of it, go ahead and sign up. Jeff, hopefully you got in already. I think I will do it early here, like I said. I don't know how long I'm going to stick around. I am not feeling it today, guys. Go and sign up there, guys. Just comment on it. Yeah, you could be on the wheel. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, let's see. Analytics. How many people have commented? Is that comments? Oh, Rat, Jeff. Ox commented on this video, so I'm gonna... Yeah, we're getting below here again. A90S, did you comment on the video? Make sure you comment. I'll go ahead and draw for it. Boom. Yep, my name comes up. Supra. Oh, okay. So you were on the first one then. You should have been on the first wheel. Yeah, you were on it. Everybody else, comment. What do we got so far, did I say? We have Jeff, Ampor, Supra, All, Rat. Nobody's there. How many people do we got? Jeff, name 4, Supra. Stocks. I'm going to go ahead and put stocks on there because he commented on this one. EK, where you at? Just go ahead. Did I leave the people that I know that are on the first wheel? What do you guys think? Chief.
No, why not?
Yeah, the people that are on the first one. What if they aren't here, though? I don't care. If I know them, then we're fine, right? Everybody on this wheel I know. Except for MP3. I don't know who that is or where he's at, so...
Okay, if he's not there, then
take him off.
Tough, but yeah. If
Yeah,
he's
I
there,
don't know
then
him.
just comment or say something. Or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him off. He didn't comment on the new one. Don't know who MP3 is, so...
Okay.
So far on the wheel, we have Paul, Rat, Man Poor, Stocks, because he commented on the video originally, so he doesn't know that he's on here. I know who Stocks is, so I can give it to him if he's got it. Supra, Jeff, Chief, That Echo, and Max, even though That Echo did not reply on this one. I'm going to go ahead and leave him on there as well because we know that he's here every day, so I'm not going to, and we know he's in the server. I'm not going to take him off the wheel just because of that. Anybody else? A90S, don't leave yet. I'm about to spin it. Anybody else? Leave yet. Like I said, I've got everybody on the wheel. I'll go ahead and switch to the screen. Anybody else wants to get on the wheel, comment on that video now. That'll give about 2 minutes. Not even that long, to be honest.
No.
There's the wheel. We'll refresh the comments. We'll refresh the comments. We got Chief, Jeff, and Poor, A90S, Paul, Stocks, and Rat. Obviously, you guys can see it says DJ Stock 02 for his comment. It was 2 weeks ago. He is in another server, and he's one of those guys that doesn't have the best luck in the world either, so I'm going to leave him on here. Echo, I'll leave him on here as well. DK, because he commented on the first. I believe everybody else is here.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to partake, guys? Anybody? If not, I'm going to spin it. One more refresh. Then I'm gonna spin it. Refresh, I see nothing. Let's spin, guys. Good luck to everybody. Oh, Jeff, it is you. Good job, good job, good job. Beautiful, beautiful, Jeff. Congratulations. And again, I will be doing more of these, guys. We still got more to give away. I was about to leave, yeah. Congrats, Jeff, congrats. I'll send you a code. I've got all the codes now in my DM, so I will send you a code right now. Free 50K. I recommend you use the code because I don't know how long it'll keep the code good for.
You snooze, you lose.
Yep. So I would redeem it. I just GM'd you, Jeff. Use the code. That down. All right, we still have more to give away, guys, but
No stress.
we'll wait. I don't know when I'm going to give them away. I don't know how to do it exactly. I'll be honest with you. So we will see. But as of now, I don't know how to do it. If anybody has anything, yeah, if anybody has any good thoughts of how to give them away or whatever the case may be, let me know. We still have, let me check, I think we have 2 more. X, so let me see what. Yes, we still have 2 more 50Ks to give away, guys. If anybody has any ideas of how to do so, something that'll be fun, let me know. That's it for me. I'm beat. I'm not in the mood. I'll be honest. I'm sorry for anybody for however I have been today, but I am not in the mood. I'll be honest with you. All right. Have a great day, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Congratulations, Sonny and Jeff. A90S, thank you for sticking around. I will see you tomorrow. Rat Killer tomorrow. Chief, that Echo. No reason to be sorry. Yeah. No, I'm in one of those moods. So everybody have, yeah, everyone have a good one. Paul, man poor. Have a good one, guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. All right, guys. Bye.